Hey Malachi, what's up? Hey Gemma, night night. I'm doing okay. I'm doing fantastic thus far. I just finished watching this movie that let me cry. It's about a dog that went missing. It's a bit touching, because I love animals. Let me see if I can find the name of the movie. Just watch it, so I suppose I can find it back. Oh, it's on Netflix and it's Doggone. Dog with a paw. Dog gone, but the O is a dog paw. It's very nice. I didn't realize it was this year's movie though. 2023. It's a Netflix movie. It was nice though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm always crying when I'm watching certain movies. It make me cry. I shed tears. And sometimes somebody let me feel sad. Depending on the storyline behind it. But this one didn't let me feel sad because in the end he found back the dog. And yeah. Hey Sassy, what's up? What's up, girl? But like if I'm watching like romantic movies and some type of movies just let me cry. Even though it's not real, I don't know why I'm watching it thinking that, in the moment it's real, but it's not real. I don't know why I do that. I'm not the only one that does that. You have a lot of person that cry in watching movies. I don't know why we do that. Why we do that? Is it that we have a soft heart or we're just watching it and imagine that it's real? I don't know. But yeah, I'm always crying watching movies. So that's why sometimes I don't love to watch movies with other persons because I have to try to hide that I'm crying. Yeah. So how you guys doing? How your evening going thus far? It sound like somebody just skate off of the road, so that's so nice. Are they skid or something? I heard a vehicle guys. So nice something just skid. Oh, the Sunday dinner going, guys. You're sending some for me. You're sending some of the Sunday dinner for me. I cooked this evening, but there was just something missing with my dinner this evening. I didn't really enjoy it. Because, sometimes, guys, you ever be cooking, but you're not cooking with your mind. You're just doing stuff. That's what I was doing this evening. I knew that I needed to eat something because I didn't eat anything I didn't eat anything last night. And then I wake up and I ate about 1 o'clock from not eating my dinner and not eating anything. So I knew that today I needed to eat something. I needed to get something in my stomach. But I was just cooking and not cooking with my mind. Just doing stuff. So the food didn't come out as I wanted it to. It's like the food took my lazy mood. It didn't come out as I wanted it to come out. But I ate some, so that's the important part. I did put something in my stomach today. Yeah, because last night I tell you, guys, I was gonna say girls. My tummy was hurting me. I tell you, it was really hurting me. So, and I knew that it was from not eating. So yeah, I had to get something in my stomach, which I did today. I actually ate what I didn't eat yesterday. I actually made up. When I came home, I had some oats, and then little after I did a sandwich, and then I ate my dinner. So I really eat something today. Really put something in my stomach today. So yeah, I just didn't feel hungry at all. I don't know. Maybe it's the gas that let me feel that way. I just didn't feel hungry, and hence I just didn't eat anything. Yeah. So you guys planning to stay up with me tonight? I can't believe that I plan to stay up until 12 o'clock to see 2024, guys. We're heading to 2024. So please, Tuesday morning when you go back to work and you're writing stuff, don't put 2023 on the paper. We're gonna be in a new year. Anyone have any resolution that they have made that they want to accomplish in 2024? Um, I should have made, you know, but I want to do things a little bit different in 2024. I didn't really, really I like them, but I have a few in mind that I would want to do. I would really want to do. So I'm gonna work towards those for next year and see, cause I'm getting older, so I need a more stable, I would say, do things like a grown person, you know, in achieving something and not just living, but achieving something as I go along. Yep. Yeah, loyal. So yeah, I wanna work towards those. One thing that I wanna do, I'm gonna let you guys in on one. I wanna learn to drive next year. I wanna start learning to drive, so I'm gonna enroll myself in a school. Not really a school, but I'm gonna let somebody teach me to drive. So I'm gonna have to get lessons. I think I'm gonna need about, I don't know, not sure, but get more lessons. So I'm gonna be paying someone to teach me. So that's one thing that I want to do for next year, because I really 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 would want a car, guys. That's one thing that I really would want right now. There are others, but for right now I just feel a yearning that I just want a car, because I'm kind of tired of taking taxis. But I know that's not gonna come yet, but I just want to have the skill, because it's good to have that skill so that you can, if you're in a situation, emergency, you can, maybe if you're, somebody's around, they need to go to the hospital, you can take them because they can drive. You have the skill. So I just want to have it, keep it until maybe in the future I, see myself can get a car. But yeah, I want to get that skill for next year. I'm gonna work towards it. I don't know when next year I'm gonna start. First, I always tell you guys that I wanna, next year I have to check up my health first, and then if everything is good, if all is well, then I will start my driving lessons. If all is not well, then I have to go and focus on that before, the lessons. Yeah, so because some things, as I was telling you guys the other night, some things be happening in my body, so I need to check it out, need to check on it. Like I said, that's nice. I have to learn to drive, but I can't afford a car. Same here, girls. Same here. Same here. I want to learn to drive. My coworker was just telling me that it's good to have the skill. You may not can afford a car, but just to have the skill is very important. So I have a little knowledge about it. I've built up a little confidence, because I was very scared to drive. I remember going around a steering wheel and I was freaking out. I started trembling. I couldn't do nothing. But a friend of mine actually, was teaching me, and I built up confidence, guys. So I know that I can do it. I just need to do it more. So when I have someone that I'm paying and I'm doing it regularly, and then I'm gonna go on the main road and all of that, then that time I will be, you know, fully confident. So yeah, but I'm interested in learning to drive. So yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And then I'm gonna go for my actual license. I don't want this next year to finish and I don't get it, because here in Jamaica they make it a little bit more harder for you to get the learners. You have to go through a lot of steps. You have to do first. They didn't let you do medical, and now you have to do medical. So you have to go to the doctor and let them do a medical on you, like test your eyes and ensure that everything is good. So I don't want to go through that process again, because I went through it already. And I don't want to go through it again, because and then I have to go and do a test again to get back the learners. So I don't want my learners to expire before I get my actual license. So I got it August of this year, so it's gonna be expired August of next year. So I definitely want to get the real thing before the learners expires. So I'm gonna be working towards that in the coming year. Let me see what you guys say. So that's a good way to start. I have the skill. Yeah, true. It's a good skill to have. Can you drive? Can you drive, Sassy? Can you drive, Emma? Who here can drive already? I'm gonna try to do that, Sassy. I'm gonna try to do that, guys. So yeah, I have a little understanding of what to do when I go in the car, but I need to practice more. Oh, years expired, lawyer. What you have? Your learners, or you have the actual license, but it expired? Oh, Sassy, that's nice. That's nice. You know what? I always not interested in driving, but what really got me? Oh, you have the learners. Well, girl, you're gonna have to go through a whole lot to get it back. It's not just to go and do a test anymore. You have to go through medical, and then you have to go back to the depot to do the tests. It's a lot. And then you have to do some sort of some sort of you have to let a JP sign your photos, and then when you go to the depot, they're gonna give you a paper to go back to the JP for them to sign, to show that, to prove your place of residence, or to prove where you live, that it's true. It's a lot of things, so I really don't want to go back to it. I don't want to go back through it. It was a lot. It was a lot. Because I did the test, I passed the test, but I couldn't get my result, because I had to take back something to the JP for them to sign it, to say that, yeah man, this is my place of residency. So it's a lot. I don't want to go back through that. I want to just get the real thing, and then when it expire, I just go pay the money, and then I get it back. Get back my license. That's what I want to do. So I'm gonna be working on that for next year, among some other things that I have in my mind. I hope one of them could be successful. If it happens, I'll let you guys know about it. But oh, Gemma can drive too. That's nice. Oh, you're gonna do it overseas? Okay, that's good. Um, I don't know why I think it's a little bit harder over there. Because they have a whole lot of signs and all these things. I was watching on YouTube where, certain roundabouts, they have many roundabouts, certain places. I was watching, I think they were Canadians. And but their road is kind of tricky and it kind of confusing. It's like Jamaican roads are more simpler. Like where I live, it's more simpler. Like when you go into town, it's a little bit more harder. But as long as you understand the traffic signs and stuff like that, you'll be fine. But it's a little bit harder to drive in the city. So I know that overseas is gonna be a little bit difficult. Yeah. But driving is driving, so yeah. Right, Pia? Driving is driving, right? Yeah. Malika said it's not too hard, but you have to be ready to learn. Yeah, I'm ready to learn. I wasn't some time ago, I wasn't interested at all. But just seeing even old people, I was thinking that it's hard, that driving is hard. And when I see some old people driving, I'm like, Kayla, you can do it. Look at this. Look at that old lady. She driving. What do you mean? It's not, I don't think it's too difficult. So, and then I would see a lot of ladies driving, and I'm like, if they can master it, you can master it. It shouldn't be so hard. When I watch drivers driving, they just drive effortlessly. Some persons have their one finger on the steering and just control it. I'm like, it's not, it don't look so hard. And it's really not so hard. You just have to, when you're driving, you just have, it's a mental thing. You just have to focus and have good judgment. Yeah. And I was building up my judgment in, passing other cars, and I wasn't too confident with passing other cars. I would like slow down a bit, but I think as I go along, I'll get it. I'll get it. I just stopped going with my friend for some time now, so I'm kind of rusty. But I don't think it should be that hard. Yeah, exactly. I hope I hope the gentleman that I'm gonna go with is a good one. I normally see him teaching persons, so yeah. I wanted to go with this gentleman that has a school, but he's pretty expensive and he's out of my area. I would have to go into the town to get to him. While this other gentleman, I always see him, teaching persons around my area. So I decided that I would just go with him because he's a customer too. So I decided that I'm gonna just go with him when I'm ready. So I'm gonna do that when I'm ready. Don't know when exactly I'm gonna start. As I said, if all is well with my health, I'll start and maybe do start January if all is well. So yeah, definitely want to learn, man. It's and I when I was driving, guys, I found it so fun. It was fun. I was excited. I was really excited about it. But the person that was teaching me, his car got taken away. So yeah, I don't know if he got it back yet. He said he was working on it the last time I spoke to him. He was working on it. I really hope he get it back. But I'm still gonna go with the professional because he would know to tell me, the different things that I need so that when I go to do the test, I would be already in the known about certain things. Because the guy that I was going with, he just let me drive. So I had to figure out things, figure out how to, use the brake, how to use the gas. So I learned all of that like on my own. I learned that I know how to slow down, how to try to maintain my speed, because at first I was pressing on the gas, letting go, pressing, letting go, but I've learned how to maintain my speed. If I want to go faster, I go faster, but just pressing and maintaining and keeping it there and not pressing too much. And I learned that on my own. So it was fun. It was really fun though. We'll say it was fun. Driving is fun. It is fun. The thing that I don't get though when I'm reversing, it's like when I'm going forward, I know that if I want to go left or right, I know what to do. But like when I'm reversing, I need to know what direction to lock in when I'm going back. And that's what I don't get so good. Because sometimes I'll be locking to the right and I need to go back to the left. I need to lock it to the left to go back. And so That's where the versing I need to learn. The direction that I need to turn the steering in order to get the vehicle going back. And yeah, so, but it was fun though. It's fun. It's definitely fun. So what are some things on the menu? There are some things on the dinner menu. Let me tell you guys what I had to eat, what I cooked. As I was saying, I didn't really enjoy my dinner today. I cooked my usual. Guys, I really love curry. So I had curry chicken with rice and peas. That's what I had for my dinner this evening. What did you guys have? What did you guys have on your menu for today? Pizza! What type of pizza you had? Pepperoni. It's been a while I haven't had pizza. The last time I had pizza was when? Salad. You know, I've never had turkey. I've never had turkey. Oh, vegetable pizza. Wow, okay. I would love to taste that. Vegetable pizza. This has been a while I haven't had pizza. The other day I was saying that I want to treat one of my friends to ice cream. Maybe I should take her for pizza. Emma had pasta. What type of pasta you had? Chicken pasta, shrimp pasta. What type of pasta? Yeah, so maybe I should take her for pizza instead. Cause she been so nice to me, guys. She been so nice to me, and she's always asking, "When you gonna take me out? When you gonna take me out?" Okay, shrimp pasta. Okay, I don't eat shrimp because I'm allergic to it. But okay. I love pasta too, chicken pasta. Um yeah, so I need to put that in the planning and just take her because she's such a nice person to me. You know, when I was younger too, she always, ensure that I'm good. So I definitely need to take her because she actually asked me, when you gonna take me out? When you gonna take me somewhere? When you gonna buy me ice cream? So after the holiday, the busy rush, I'll just take her maybe one Sunday evening. I'm hoping her car get fixed soon so that we could just drive and go. But yeah, that's in the making to do. Loyal, I know what you had for dinner. I saw it. Loyal had brown stew chicken with the corn rice and vegetable. Brown stew chicken, and I have that with some veggie. Okie dokie. Wish you all know that because I cook it on the live. Yeah, exactly. We saw it. Yeah. How was the rice? How was it? That must taste good because it's not tough corn. So that must be nice. With the stew chicken, yeah. Brown stew chicken. That should be nice. Now that you're a good cook. Lovely. Lovely. I don't really love white rice, like if me cooking it at home, because I don't put as much things in it to flavor it up, so I don't really bother with the white rice. Like if somebody cooking and give me, I'll have it. You do it again. Okay, that means that it was nice. Lovely. I love how you're always experimenting with cooking. That is good. That is so good. Unlike me, I don't do that. You don't need no husband. But you just need a husband to compliment you. Ah, you don't need no husband. You tell me say you don't need nobody. Boy, you say I was there pulling my leg, eh? Yeah, exactly, Malachi. Husband, husband and lawyer at least in one sentence. Don't that no sound right at all. That don't sound right at all. We all know. You don't need no husband. I know. I know Sassy. I know she must be playing. I know. I know she playing with us. Someone says she's smiling over there. I'm smiling. I'm laughing. I'm laughing over here. Just at the idea. Yep, guys. So I'm gonna be up tonight. I can't believe it. Let's see how long we can go. Sassy says she is the only person I know never look or talk about a man. Exactly. Nice try, loyal. Nice try. It's a good joke for us. I remember one of my coworker usually said that she don't wanna get married. But she was like at the time she was like 18, 19. And I'm like, girl, you soon change your mind. And I live to see her change her mind. When she left there, she was like about 20, 22, 23. And she was like, I want to get married, but he would have to really understand me. So I'm like, see, I told you that you would change your mind. I told you. Because when you're really young, you don't really know what you want. You'll just say you don't want to get married, or you say you want to get married, while it's the opposite. Lawyer says, Sassy, you know me too well. You know her too well. They say, lawyer, maybe you're changing your mind. Wow, that's not that's not bad at all. Everybody need, well, not everybody, but if you have that room to want someone, then you feel it, because we all were made with that desire to want someone. That's how Jehovah made us, guys. He made us that way, not to want to be by ourselves. Because sometimes our reason to stay by ourselves is because we were hurt before, and we don't want to go down that road again. So we decide that, I'm better off alone, and then you feel good alone, so you just stay alone. Not that you wouldn't want someone, because we all were made to want someone. We all were made like that. We were made to stay by ourselves. Just like with Adam, he he he, he wasn't fully enjoying life by himself. But when Jehovah made a compliment for him. He actually, you know, thanked Jehovah, and what he said, bones of my bones, flesh of my flesh. So we all need somebody by our side. It's not maybe she not playing Malachi, because we all desire that. We all desire love. But sometimes we might put it to the back burner because, you know, we haven't found the one. So we might think that we are good by ourselves, but if you really find the one, because I can really remember, you know, this experience of this young lady where she looked like she was a villain. She just by herself and all of that, and actually right now she got herself in trouble. She got herself in trouble because within my Christianity, you have to get married before you live with a man, right? And she was such a spiritual person and all of that, and she got herself in trouble. She usually like resist a lot of males, but then this one came where she just couldn't resist him, and she got herself in trouble. So everybody, if you find the right person, that person can win you over. So don't be surprised if you see Loyal in the next 3 years she get married. She find the guy of her dreams. Cause she's not too old. You're not too old, Loyal. You're not too old. Are you 40? Are you 50? Are you 60? Even those persons still falling in love, girl. Those persons still fall in love. So don't say never. Don't say you're too old. Even those persons are falling in love. Even persons in their 70s falling in love. Some You're not too old, girl. You're not too old. The only time you're old is when you start walk with stick. That time you be old. I was watching this Steve Harvey, and the lady, when they got married, they were they were big people. I can't remember the exact age, but they were old. So sometimes you get married, it's not for sex, but it's for companionship, support, somebody that you can talk to, you know, stuff like that. So you don't have to be for that. If you guys are on the same page, you know what I mean? You guys want that out of the marriage, and you get married, you know what I mean? Yeah. I was gonna get dressed, so that I could come on camera and let you guys see me, but I didn't get dressed. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Guys, should I get dressed and come on the camera? Yeah, no, she's not looking presently, but I'm just saying that, anything is possible. Anything is possible because we're humans. We're humans and we have needs, and our mind can change, So she might be good right now, but maybe a couple years down the line when she reach 45, she's like, okay, I, if I don't have to, then sassy, then I don't want to then. If you guys are okay with just hearing my voice, that's fine. That's fine with me. It's totally fine with me. Maybe you can show yourself close to midnight. When my eyes them get fat and my face get fat and all these things. That's the time you wanna see me, girl, when I'm at my worst. That's when you wanna see me? Oh my god. Guys, when I wake up in the morning I have puffy eyes. I remember when one of my brother's sister was staying with me. She said that when I wake up, I look warm. I'm like, what do you mean by that? He said, ugly. He said, when I wake up, I look ugly. But she actually used the word, you look warm. I'm like, what? What that means? He said, you look ugly, girl. Yes, America, you don't really need to show us anything. Okay. Okay. Alright. Thank you for that. But girl, the girl stabbed me, no guy, she stabbed me. She stabbed me big time. I said I laugh, I did laugh. Girl said, "Mom, man, girl, you look warm." I said, what that mean? You look ugly when you wake up. And I think the opposite. I think I'm so cute when I wake up. Oh boy. I tell ya. Guys, there's very sleeping people around. Everybody sleeping in the household. Pia sleeping, Sarah sleeping, Mother Cat sleeping, everybody sleeping. And it's so early and they're sleeping. Nobody to keep my company, guys. I'm gonna read y'all something. I'm gonna read y'all a scripture. So if I can find a scripture for us to read. I want to start reading my Bible really regular, guys. I'm gonna work on that. I admire Loyal in doing her daily encouragement from the Bible. It's really encouraging. I want to start doing my daily reading. Lawyer said I'm looking for games to play, so when I go live I can play with the audience. Okay, you're gonna go live tonight? Tonight you're gonna go live? What book of the Bible you want me to read something from, guys? Let me know. What book of the Bible? Spill it. And let me find something in the Bible. What book of the Bible you want me to read something from? Set goal. Anyone want me to read a set book from the Bible? Nobody? Nobody want to hear something from the Bible? Nobody want to hear something from the Bible? How many hours you did today? Like 5 hours, Loyal. I think 5 hours you went live today. That was impressive though. Sassy says she really encourages me every day. I like that. That is good. It's good to get something encouraging from the Bible, because when you read the Bible, it actually gives you wisdom. It actually gives you understanding. It actually helps you to make more grounded decisions, more wise decisions. Yeah, Malachi, definitely. Definitely. As old people would say, a psalm a day keep the devil away. So it's good to have something biblical to carry us through the day. It's really good. So I'm gonna that's a spiritual goal that I need to have for next year, to start reading my Bible daily, because lack I really suck at reading my Bible, guys. I don't do it every day. And that's what I need to do. I need to start doing it every day. Definitely need to start doing it every single day. Not a day should go by that I don't read it. It's good to read it. It's good to read it like in the morning. No man, I think it's 5, one loyal. I think it's 5. It's good to read your Bible in the morning so that it can last you throughout the day. You can ponder on it throughout the day. If you don't get to read it through in the morning, you can do it at night time, but the best time to do it is in the morning, where like certain circumstances may come upon you where you can remember that, I really read something about self-control this morning. I'm not gonna let this person let me get upset. I'm gonna keep calm. So it's definitely really good to read our Bible before. All right, let me read something from Psalms and explain it. All right. Let me just look at the first. Start with the first book. All right, let me see. All right, I'm gonna read Psalms Psalms chapter 5. Psalms chapter 5, I'm gonna read. Come on, we can't see again, guys. The Bible is so fine. I normally read on my phone. Alright, it says, listen to my words, O Jehovah, be attentive to my sign. Pay attention to my cry for help, O my King and my God, because to you I pray. O Jehovah, you will hear my voice in the morning, and in the morning I will express my concern to you and wait expectantly for you. For you are not a God who takes pleasure in wickedness, nor one bad. Sorry, guys. May I mix up my line? Let me go again. For you are not a God who takes pleasure in wickedness. No one bad may remain with you. No arrogant person may stand in your presence. You hate all those who behave wickedly. You will destroy those who speak lies. Jehovah detests violent and deceptive people. But I will come into your house because of your great loyal love. I will bow down towards your holy temple in reverential fear of you. Lead me, O Jehovah, in your righteousness because of my foes. Make your way clear to me, for nothing they say can be trusted. within them is nothing but malice. Their throat is an open grave. Oh Lord, hear that, guys? I'm reading it again. First, me see that in the Bible. It says, "For nothing they say can be trusted. Within them is nothing but malice. Their throat is an open grave. They falter with their tongue, but God will declare them guilty. Their own schemes will cause their downfall. May they be driven away because of their many transgressions, for they have rebelled against you. But all those who take refuge in you will rejoice. They will always shout joyfully. You will block approach to them, and those loving your name will rejoice in you. For you will bless anyone righteous, O Jehovah. You will surround them with approval as with a large shield." Damn, I didn't know that this was in the Bible, guys. Right? This part really stood out to me, where it says that for nothing they can say can be trusted. We know that sometimes in this world we find it hard to trust each other. We find it really hard to trust persons because some persons are so deceptive. So we find it hard to trust. Just today, when I was at the meeting, that was the very same topic that was being discussed. Where, in the world, we find it so hard to trust each other because some persons are really, they're deceptive. They're not honest. So we tend to not want to trust persons, and we might have up our, being at a certain resistance because we don't want to get too, vulnerable with persons. But he was saying that we can trust the Almighty because he has always been loyal. He's always loyal to us, so we don't have to not trust him because he's always been good to us. Wouldn't you say that, guys, that God is always good? He has not done anything bad to us to say that I shouldn't trust him. But we can, cause he has built up this repetition of being loyal, so we can definitely trust him. So this is saying that persons, they have nothing good in them but malice, and their throat is like an open grave. What is a grave? A grave, is a place where, dead people goes. So sometimes persons may utter words that are not kind. So the Bible likened their mouth to an open grave. Nothing when you go down into a grave, what is down there? You know what I mean? Nothing good. So that is what this is lightning. Persons who speak negatively, it's like it says that they falter with their tongue. So whatever they blurt out, it's not good. It's not good. But it says what God will do to such ones, it says he will declare them guilty. Their own schemes will cause their downfall. So with these persons, we don't have to, judge them. We don't have to try to be even with them because the Almighty will find them guilty. And it says that their own schemes, their own wrongdoing will cause their downfall. So yeah, sometimes we just have to leave wicked persons who are not trustworthy, just leave them to time, because sometimes their own mistake will catch upon them. Their own cruelness will catch upon them. And I can remember the next part of the Bible says that we shouldn't rejoice over their what they're getting now. There is like their consequences. We shouldn't rejoice over it. But we want to as the scripture continues to say that Jehovah will bless us. He will bless us. He will bless us in a large way. So yeah, That is the encouragement from this scripture. That is the encouragement. Good will always outdo the bad. No matter how we see, bad people might be, they look like they're prospering, but in the end, the Most High will have them found guilty, and He will give them their consequences. So yeah, that is it. That is it for the scripture. That is what I derive from the scripture. If you guys want to share anything you guys picked up from what I read that you appreciate, you can list it in the comments. If not, that is my message to you tonight. Well, the Psalms message to us, to all of us tonight. Yeah. What you saying, Loyal? I don't get what you're saying. You're welcome, Sassy. So what's our next? What's next on the agenda? What is next? What else you guys wanna do? We're no way through the night yet. Ooh. No, are you guys going work tomorrow? Sassy, you going work tomorrow? Emma, Gemma? I don't know. Emma is not here. Gemma, who going work tomorrow? Anyone here going work tomorrow? I know that tomorrow is an holiday in Jamaica. Tomorrow is my day off, so I won't be going out. So I ensure that I wash this evening. So I already put up my clothes. So if I wake up late, I don't have that to do. I think tomorrow I just wanna sweep out, wipe out, and I wanna wash my bathroom. It needs to wash now because the time getting cold. And yes, I wanna wash up my bathroom. I wanna do that for tomorrow, and I wanna pull my hair out tomorrow and see if I can maybe get it washed. Oh. Oh, mercy. Let me. Oh, now my phone to see exactly what that means. Oh, Malachi say you will be home relaxing. That sounds good. That sounds good. So that's what I want to do for tomorrow. I hope I have big plans for tomorrow, guys. But sometimes, Okay, so she will be home too. That sounds great. That sounds great. Sometimes I have this big plan what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Then when I wake, I'm a big procrastinator, guys. I'm a big procrastinator. I delay in doing things. I have to really convince myself that I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do it. But oftentimes I really, procrastinate too much. But tomorrow I have big plans. See how much things I want to do tomorrow? Let's see how much I actually do. From when I say I'm going to pull out my hair because it's really stale. And all now I don't pull it out. But I really need to pull it out tomorrow. I had said that I'm going to pull it out this evening and see, me not pull it out. I don't pull it out. I think I should start pulling it out right now. That's what I should do. Like if I'm sitting here talking, I could just pull it out. But the good thing about it, it's not too hard. It's not too hard to pull out. Because it's just cornrows. Okay, so majority of the persons will be home. So you guys can really stay up tonight, man. Let's see if you can go to 12. Or 10. What time is it now? It's almost 9. 15 minutes to 9. It's 15 minutes to 9. So you guys have your snacks that you're gonna eat. I need to get my stuff here that I'm gonna eat, you know. I don't really feel hungry now still. Feel more thirsty. Let me see if I can find some riddles to give you guys to answer. Let me get my computer. Hopefully it have charging. Sorry, Sarah. Girl. Let me see if I find some riddles to give you guys. I'm gonna power it up. Hopefully it have power in it and I didn't leave it on. Drain. Alright, it seems like it have a little power. 40% of charge. I can remember using it. And the charging has gone down. Alright, so let me give some riddles. Let me see if I can find some new ones that I haven't given you guys already. So simple riddles with answers. There are many simple riddles with answers available online. Here are a few examples. I go on red but stop on green. What am I doing? I've given you guys those already. Let me see. Uh, 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 um. Um, 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 um. Um, 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 um. Mm, 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 mm. It's your brain teasers, but it don't give me no answers. It don't give me no answers. Alright guys, listen to this one. You guys ready? It says, what is so delicate that saying its name breaks it? Here is this riddle, guys. Are you guys ready? It says, what is so delicate that saying its name breaks it? What is so delicate that saying its name breaks it? What's the answer to that riddle? What is so delicate that saying its name breaks it? Yes, Malika, you're right. It is silence. So it is so delicate that saying its name break it. Silence. That is right. Alright, hear this one now. I'm always in front and never behind. What am I? I'm always in front and never behind. What am I? Yes, Malachi, a bright man future. Yes, you're right. Correcto. Alright, let me see if I can get this one. It says, if you have me, you will want to share me. If you share me, you will no longer have me. What am I? So let me read it again. If you have me, you will want to share me. If you share me, you will no longer have me. What am I? Yes, it is secret. It is secret. Alright, I'm gonna give it this one. Maybe you're not gonna get this one. What it says, what comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years. Let me see if we can get this one. What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years. What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years. Guys, give up. What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years. That one. Should I give the answer to that one? Hello. Hello. Are you guys still here? Are you guys still here? Okay, alright, let me read it again. Let me read that riddle again. It says, what comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? So that was the question. What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? Hey Rebecca, how you doing? I'm giving riddles. Can you guess this one? Excuse me. What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? What's the answer? I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. I'm happy that you're doing fine. No, it's not the letter E. Come again. Come again, Sassy. So it says, what comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years. So come again. You're close, but that's not it. Yes, it is the letter M. You are correct. You are correct. So the letter M comes once in minute, and the letter M comes twice in moment, but it's not in 1,000 years. So it's the letter M. Alright, here this one now. I've given this one on the... Okay, Malachi will be here. It says, what starts with a P, ends with an E, and has thousands of letters? Okay, Malachi. I'm just passing by here to wish you Happy New Year. Okay, thank you, Rebecca. Thank you much. So here this riddle, guys. What starts with a P, ends with an E, and has thousands of letters? Oh, Gemma said soon come. Okay. I don't know why I think it was Malachi that said it again. Cause you guys have the same color status what do you call it? Profile thingy. Okay, Gemma. I'll be here when you get back. So Sassy, can you guess that one? What starts with a P? No, it's not envelope. Come again. Make another try. But you're close, but it's not envelope. But you're close. So it starts with a P, ends with an E, and has thousands of letters. So the word that we're looking for starts with a P, and it ends with an E, and has thousands of letters. Yes, post office. Correct. Correct. Alright, let me give this one. It says, what begins and ends with an E but only contain one letter? So what begins and ends with an E but only contains one letter? We can guess that one. I'm already yarning. Why? So it says, what begins and ends with an E, but only contains one letter? Yes, Sassy. Yeah, that is the answer. Envelope. That is the answer. It says bedtime for me. And not really, no, it's a bit early for me. In the next hour, I would normally go to bed or a little later. I normally try to sign off and go to my bed at 10 o'clock, 10:30. Yeah, but I'm gonna be up tonight. Let's see how far I can go tonight. Let's see if we can do it. We're gonna have to try to find things to talk about so that we can keep up. Alright, here this one. It says the more you take, the more you leave behind. What are they? The more you take, the more you leave behind. What are they? Let's see who get this one. The more you take, the more you leave behind. What are they? Let me read that one again. It says the more you take, the more you leave behind. What are they? Maybe I'm gonna need to plug in my phone, but not yet. Okay. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I'll be here. Anybody can answer that one? Anybody can answer this riddle? It says the more you take, the more you leave behind. What are they? Do you give up? Tell me if you give up. Alright, you pass on that one. So that one was footsteps. So it says the more you take, the more you leave behind. What are they? Footsteps. Yeah. So that one is footsteps. Let me see if I can find any more. Oh, la, 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 la. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 fiesta. Mm, mm, fiesta. Mm, mm. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Let me see if I can find some different ones. Simple riddles for adults. For adults. These answers. I don't know, they're always showing me the same ones. If two snakes marries, what will their towel say? What is that? Where did it go, by the way? Thing says, if two snakes marries, what will their towel says? the, the I can't find it back because some notification came up and asking me something about privacy and cookies. I don't know. What is this? Ugh. And I can't exit off. Ugh. I'm not accepting anything on the internet. Not accepting no link. I guess we're not going to find out the answer to that one. To that one, Sassy. You're not going to find out the answer to that one. Because I can't find it back. I'm going to put in back the same thing and see if it come back up. Simple answers with simple riddles. It's answers for adults. Things to verify that you're a human. Just give me what I want. You ain't talking about verify that I'm human. I must be human. I just type it in. Can robots type things? Guys, can robot type things? I must be a human being while I'm... What? This thing is asking me to confirm that I'm a human. I need to get Google on this thing, you know, because this thing not working out for me. This web search not working out for me. I need Google. I need Google. I need Google. A doctor and a bus driver are both in love with the same woman, an attractive girl named Sarah. The bus driver had to go on a long bus trip that would last a week. Before he left, he gave Sarah 7 apples. Why? I don't know. How would I know? Guys, can you tell the answer to this one? It says a doctor and a bus driver are both in love with the same woman, an attractive girl named Sarah. The bus driver had to go on a long bus trip that would last a week. Before he left, he gave Sarah 7 apples. Why? Let me see what the answer say. Oh Lord, this one funny. Anyone? Anyone here? Hello? Anybody here? Anybody here? Anybody here? I guess Sassy gone over to Loyal. And Malachi. Guess I just have to wait until anybody else come on and then I say this one. But this one is funny. A woman shoots her husband, then she holds him underwater for 5 minutes. Finally she hangs him. But 5 minutes later they both go out together and enjoy a wonderful dinner together. How can this be? The woman was a photographer. She shot... Oh, I already know the answer. The woman was a photographer. She shot a picture of her husband, developed it, and hang it up to dry. These quiz are funny. These ones are funny. These ones are funny. They are funny. These are funny. These are funny. They are indeed funny. Okay, let me wait until my viewers are ready to play riddles. I'll be here. These are funny. This one was funny. Well, this one was really funny. This one was really funny. Anybody for riddles? I'm gonna read this one. If you want to participate, go ahead. It says, a doctor and a bus driver are both in love with the same woman, an attractive girl named Sarah. The bus driver had to go on a long bus trip that would last a week. Before he left, he gave Sarah 7 apples. Why? Why did the bus driver give Sarah the apples? The 7 apples. Why? Anybody can answer this riddle? It says a doctor and a bus driver are both in love with the same woman, an attractive girl named Sarah. The bus driver had to go on a long bus trip that would last a week. Before he left, he gave Sarah 7 apples. Why? Why did he give Sarah 7 apples before he left? Anyone? Anyone with the answer? A doctor and a bus driver was in love with the same girl, but the bus driver had to go on a week-long trip. So before he left, he gave Sarah 7 apples. Why? Why? Dude, the answer is so funny. If you want me to give the answer, just say it and I'll give the answer. But it's gonna let you laugh. It made me crack up when I saw the answer. I guess Gemma didn't come back yet, and Emma didn't come back, and Malika didn't come back. I'm not seeing you guys. Oh. Anybody? Anybody? Anybody want to answer? Hello? Are you with me? Hello? 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 Anybody with the answer? Anybody want me to give the answer? I feel like I'm by myself. I'm gonna rest for a little bit. I'm gonna just go watch a movie and come back. I'll be here. Hey Malachi, you're back now? Hey. Hey guys, are you guys up for a game of riddles? Good night. Are you up for a game of riddles? I'm gonna read this one. Those who are up for it, just give me the answer. Alright, so it goes: a doctor and a bus driver are both in love with the same woman and an attractive girl named Sarah. The bus driver had to go on a long bus trip, but that would last a week. But he left her. Sorry, let me go again. Before he left, he gave Sarah 7 apples. Can you tell me why? It says a doctor and a bus driver are both in love with the same woman, an attractive girl named Sarah. The bus driver had to go on a long bus trip that would last a week. Before he left, he gave Sarah 7 apples. Why did he give her 7 apples? Anyone with the answer? The answer, this answer is funny. It says a doctor and a bus driver are both in love with the same woman, an attractive girl named Sarah. The bus driver had to go on a long bus trip that would last a week. But before he left, he gave Sarah 7 apples. Why? Oh my goodness, the person fell off. I guess nobody's up for riddle tonight. Nobody's up for riddle. Riddle, riddle, riddle. Anybody up for playing riddles? Anybody want to play riddles tonight? I'm gonna read one. I'm gonna read. Anyone want to play can play. I don't know if you guys want to play riddles while we're up. I'm seeing an extra person. I don't know if you want to give it a try. It says a doctor and a bus driver are both in love with the same woman, an attractive girl named Sarah. The bus driver had to go on a long bus trip that would last a week. Before he left, he gave Sarah 7 apples. Why? Can you tell me why he gave Sarah 7 apples? Who can solve this riddle? Who can solve this riddle? Who is gonna solve this riddle tonight? I see 2 extra persons. Who is gonna solve this riddle tonight? Let me read it again. It says a doctor and a bus driver are both in love with the same woman, an attractive girl named Sarah. The bus driver had to go on a long trip that would last a week. But before he left, he gave Sarah 7 apples. Why? Who can solve that riddle? Oh my goodness. The person's left. Yes, nobody want to play riddles. I should lock off my computer. Nobody want to play riddles. I'm gonna close this thing off. Leave it for another night. 2024. We're in a new year. What's that? Shall go to my bed now. Night, guys. Even though you guys left me.